Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Austin by Starlight, episode 25. Last we left off, our coterie was dealing with a few things that they needed to bring to the attention of some certain powerful individuals amongst the city. Yvette had stopped by the barons to reaffirm her allegiances to him, in a sense, and more or less acquaint herself with his needs and kind of get the better picture of who the man was, even more so than they had. And given the circumstance that if things worked out the way that they both had hoped, that for Yvette, rent would be considered paid. Alistair went out on the town to go and feed, as but that took a little bit of an interesting turn, as it wasn't nearly as successful as he'd possibly hoped. And tonight, we pick back up with Pax the same night, as she is headed off to go and confront Don Hernandez about some things that she's learned in the recent in, in her recent dealings with apparitions and things of a ghostly nature. So, Pax, as you're walking from the sort of driveway of the Dawn's estate up to the home, ultimately to the office where you normally meet him. This is an unannounced visit. Normally, you give a little bit of a heads up when you're coming over, but not today. Even some of the guards posted at the usual spots have said we didn't expect you. It's nice to see you, nonetheless. Unexpected, though. No doubt they've rung up to the boss to inform him that you have stopped by in such short notice. What are your thoughts
Uh,
going up the stairs?
It's hard to explain when you're alive, when you're human. There's a sense of anxiety, things like this. You get shaky and you can feel your heart beating hard in your chest. But you don't get that as a kindred. There's none of that adrenaline rush, that feeling of the physical side of things. But that doesn't change the psychological aspect of being nervous or fearful, even of what's going to happen. There is no way for me to really know how Boss Hernandez is going to react to the question. I've done everything I possibly can to bolster myself for this, including leaving him unprepared and unaware. But now, as I'm walking up these stairs, there's a sense of hesitation. Is this something I really want to do? Is it worth it? It feels like the closer I get to him, the more I'm starting to doubt my own thoughts and actions here. It makes things so jumbled in my head, I can't think straight. Am I going to be able to go through with this? And what's going to happen if I do?
What could happen? Indeed. A very great, very good question. Which you didn't request backup, did you?
No, no.
Not even
If
from La Muerta.
if I did have anybody else come with me, their risks, the risk of me turning on them was high. The risk of Don Hernandez using them on me was also high. So it wasn't worth it.
Not worth it. Even at your own survival. Not worth it. So,
Question in the end.
say that again. Your
In
mic.
the end, the question is always what in this case, I don't know if I could.
But with some degree of determination, you are walking up those stairs to the office. Maybe a little slower than usual. Still trying to figure out in your own mind if this whole confrontation with him is even worth it. What do you do, Miss Casetta?
Push forward. I'm not known to be one to back out once I've made my mind up. And if the boys have already warned him that I'm coming, it would all look strange for me to suddenly run away. Suspicious, even. So I keep walking. And when I do finally come to that door, I'll knock and face what's waiting behind it.
He calls out for you to enter, as he usually does.
She steps, taps along, but not for disarming herself, putting the gun on his desk.
Rather
And she waits for
unusual
him
for
to.
you not to call ahead.
I know, boss.
You could have been interrupting something rather important.
I know. I.
Then this must be important.
To me, it is.
Kind of leans back in his chair and crosses one leg over the other, kind of folding his arms. Have a seat.
She does his ask, and she's having so much trouble looking him in the eye. Boss,
Mm-hmm.
you remember when I was investigating stuff up near the bridge construction?
Right. Exactly. What did you
I
find?
came across spirit.
Hmm. I figured about as much. That's why I sent you.
Well, this this wasn't the spirit that you sent me to investigate.
Oh.
Boss, do you know the basilica?
Basilica here in Austin? Yes, I'm familiar with it.
Well, in the basilica, in the graveyard, there lies a grave of a man who goes by the name of Antonio Hernandez.
Are you trying to get a rise out of him by saying
Nope.
that name?
She's just putting the information out there.
Well, I suppose I suppose a better way to ask that would be: are you expecting him to react?
She's expecting him to react to the name, yes, but she's not trying to get a rise.
Okay, then make me a wits and insight.
Ew. Can I willpower that?
Yes, you may. He doesn't make any sort of overt indication that he's familiar with the name. Could be that it's a very common name and that anyone could be named Antonio Hernandez.
It's particularly old gravesite, and it was originally not there. It was originally from Mexico. I met Antonio Hernandez, boss. He was
That's
your father,
entirely
right?
impossible.
How's that possible?
Because he's dead.
And I can see and speak to the dead.
Pax, you and I both know that your clan is known for having flights of fancy and whimsy and
I know how he died, boss. Shot him, right? In order to gain control of the cattle ranches down south. And then when you brought him here, he can't move on because of something that was done to him. Am I right? Is this a flight of fancy from my clan?
tread carefully, Pax.
Tell me the truth.
What does it matter to you?
Because I can't help my own head. I can't help but wonder if the moment that I mess up or I'm no longer useful to you, that you're just gonna throw me aside like a piece of trash. Or worse yet, in my existence. Because I don't know where that line is, boss.
I thought I've made that line expressly clear.
These nights I'm not so sure. Would you make them clear for me again?
You see, Pax, what do you want me to say? To tell you that I am a murderer? Like you? That I would do what it takes to make sure that me and mine are taken care of? Including my own family. You don't understand the responsibility that I carry for each and every one of you. And even worse is that should you or anyone else of our nature get caught by authorities, I have to destroy you. I have to. Because they could never know. Yes, I brought my father with me from Mexico. Do you understand what it is the Hakata do?
Not fully, boss.
Of course not. You're not supposed to. That isn't your job.
I understand, boss.
Then what did you hope to bring? What did you hope to gain from me by telling me
Exactly what I
this?
just saying.
To twist my arm behind my back? Leverage
No,
me?
boss.
I don't know that I can trust you, Pax. Was this your Ventru friend's idea?
No, boss.
Because it certainly seems like something that she would put in your head. Tell me the truth. Now! And he slams his fist on the desk.
Pax visibly jumps back. And if it was, would you hurt her? Would you make me hurt her?
It would make it clear that she has no alliance to you or to me.
But she's shown no proof of that, boss.
Rumor has it that she is at the beck and call of the Baron. Not you. Seems to me like she doesn't care what happens to you. Am I wrong?
As he's talking, Pax's head is going over and over and over with all the things that Yvette has said and everything that Yvette has done. I can't.
You can't what?
I don't know, boss. I don't know.
He gets up from his chair rather quickly. Pax,
Yes, boss.
what are you going to do about it?
Do about what, boss?
About Yvette LaCroix.
What do you want me to do about it, boss?
Make a decision, Pax.
I don't want to do anything about it.
And he picks you up by the neck. You would pick her over me.
She is as much family to me as you are, boss.
Family. Family, family, family. It's all about family. We're not family, Pax. Not anymore. You've made your choice.
No, boss.
It's clear she's clouded your judgment, and thus, maybe I should just leave you to it. Maybe then you'll learn your lesson.
Funniest thing is, boss, this is how they thought you'd react. They said you'd throw me aside just as quick as blinking. And now I know.
He just stares at you.
What are you gonna do with me, boss?
I'm
You're gonna have some.
deciding.
You're gonna have someone pull me apart. Have my screams fill the halls. Lock me up in a room until I go even more insane.
Or maybe I'll just get rid of you quietly.
Quietly.
All the times that you've drank from me, never have I asked for any of it in return.
But you could have, and I would have done it.
Because I'm so very hungry, Pax. What should I do with Lorenzo? And Julian?
What do they have to do with all this?
They're closest to you, aren't they?
Their family.
Like you said, I just sweep them under the rug when they're not useful anymore. And we all know how much of a dunce your father is.
Don't you dare hurt him. Don't hurt any of them. They don't deserve it.
Why not? Why don't they? They're just as criminal as I am. As you are. Just as big a monsters, if not worse. Because they're human. They choose to be monsters. Whereas you and I have no choice.
That's not entirely true, though, boss, is it? We make the choice to keep moving. We make the choice to drink. Just what I drink is not the same as what you drink.
No, you're bigger filth. You're a leech. So what are you going to do? Drink from them now?
Well, you ain't gonna feed me anymore, are you?
I can think of better things.
Why did you take me on in the first place, boss?
Because, like every other little kindred, I saw potential in you.
What about before then? When I was a
Before then? What were you before then, Pax? Tell me. What were you? What are you?
nothing. I'm nothing.
Always been a slave. And he lets go of your neck. Get out. Get out before I change my mind.
Yes, boss. And she turns to leave.
You pass by Julian on the way out.
She doesn't pass him by, actually, she stops.
Hey,
Be careful, Julian. Please be careful.
careful.
She just keeps walking.
Wait, hang on. Pax? What's going on?
Not here. Not here.
Alright. Where do you want to go?
Anywhere else.
Alright. And he kind of leads you towards the front of the house. And out towards his own vehicle, which he's parked behind you.
She would climb into her own vehicle.
And he kind of moves his car so that you could follow him. And he takes you to leads you off to a more secluded spot, sort of in the same sort of neighborhood. And kind of parks there in the little parking lot. It's like a little park with um the sort of pavilion, a sort of small one that basically just is like a single swing set sort of park with a fairly large, um, otherwise grassy yard. You don't look so hot.
I don't feel so hot.
Want to give you another tongue lashing?
She brings her hand up to her throat and rubs it, and not quite. Julian, do you trust the boss?
As much as I trust anyone. Which is cautiously.
cautiously is not enough. Ask him any sort of question. Show any kind of doubt. Give him any reason and he'll hate you.
I mean, we know that. You know that.
Yeah. He I found some stuff out and questioned him about it.
Fucking ballsy. What was it about product or
About family.
family?
Yeah. His response was to threaten people I care about.
Doesn't sound unusual. That's usually how this thing works. You of all people should know that. He's not just some boss, he's mafia. We're mafia.
But even we have rules and codes that we don't step over, Julian. That's what it means to be mob, to be mafia.
Maybe
Some things you just don't mess with.
we just caught him on a bad day.
I could have brought this to him any day. And I would have gotten the same response.
Look, you've always been my girl. You've always been like a sister to me. I'll talk to him.
Don't talk to him. If you talk to him about any of this, just be careful.
I'm always careful.
Be extra careful then.
Right. I've got a meeting with some of the other guys anyway.
Yeah.
Logistics and all of that.
If you see Lorenzo, can you pass that on to him as well?
You've never had a keen father-daughter relationship with him.
Doesn't matter. There's some bonds in this world that can't be broken, as much as we might want them to be.
Well, direct family or not, I still consider you one of mine.
Yeah, same.
Take care of yourself, all right?
Julian, if anything happens, you tell me first, please.
All right.
Thank you.
You're gonna be okay.
We'll see.
So this means you're not gonna be around much anymore.
Not as much.
Yeah.
I'll come when I'm called.
All right. Call me if you ever need anything, all right?
Same to you.
All right. I'll be seeing you around. And he gets back in his car and starts to drive away.
Pax will sit there for a moment in her own thoughts, going over Boss's face. She didn't even get to talk to him about the blood bond. She didn't even get that far before he started threatening her. Antonio Hernandez. I wonder why that got him so worked up.
And he might not ever get to know. Depends on whether he comes and asks for your assistance in anything anymore or not.
Climbs back into her vehicle. She makes her way for the Coterie Haven. Even her own haven doesn't feel safe tonight.
Sun will be up
Better
soon.
instead of by herself.
You head back to the Coterie Haven, where most everyone is getting ready to turn in for the night. Except for maybe Deja. She's still, maybe she's back on her farm. But finishing up the usual chores and things to finish up the night. Pax, you claim a room, or claim the room that you have, and lock yourself in for the night. Which means the following day. It passes as mortals go about their day, go about moving along their own personal business, their jobs, their school, their lives, as our kindred sleep. And then at nightfall, these kindred rouse. Just as the sun sets beyond the horizon, monsters begin their prowl. Need everyone to make rouse checks for this morning.
Success.
Ooh. Thank you.
Miss Yvette, you are a little bit hungrier. And Pax is a little hungrier today too, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. A little bit hungrier, Miss Cassetta. Your desire for that inky blood of Don Hernandez. You get a little craving starting. But you all have your business to attend to, and of course you are all present for each other for the moment.
When Daisha gets to the coterie house, she's gonna try and find Pax.
Pax is a little slow to leave her room this evening. Her mind's still stuck on the previous evening's turmoil.
When Daisha gets there, if Pax isn't out, she'll make her way up to Pax's room and gently knock on the door.
What is it?
It's Daisha.
Come on in.
She'll show herself in and close the door. Are you alright?
I don't know.
How did your conversation with Don Hernandez go? See, you're still this side of the grave, so
He says he doesn't consider me family.
did he ever?
And then he proceeded to threaten. Well, even before that, tried to pin it all on your vet. He asked me what I was gonna do about it. What I was gonna do about your vet specifically. And I said I didn't want to do anything about your vet.
I see.
He then pretended to Julian and my father.
So he threw you out, did he?
Might as well have.
I see.
But maybe it's for the best. Maybe.
Well, if you need some time away, there's always room for you at the farm. I'm not saying that's going to be necessary, but he's not somebody we want to have as an enemy. And
Deja, I'm safer in Baron Kane's domain than I am on your farm. I'm sorry to say, but I don't think he's gonna recognize your domain as yours.
That may be, but it is mine, and it will be taken care of as such. Or
I'm
whatever
worried about what
happens.
he's gonna do next.
You're not the only one. As far as our little coterie goes, I think Yvette should be more worried than anybody else except you.
Deja, you see the dead too, right?
Yes, I do. I can physically interact with them as well. I've not heard about that amongst our kind.
I met Don Hernandez's father. I didn't even get to the subject of the blood bomb with him because that's where I started.
Because you question him, his father.
Because I knew what he did to his father, what he's willing to do.
I see.
You know, his father died in Mexico, but his spirit still wanders around San Antonio. No, not San Antonio, Austin.
I was unaware of that. Where did you meet the elder Hernandez?
First, the graveyard, trying to suss out everything that was happening at the construction site. Then at the construction site itself, then at his own grave.
Not his original grave, I'm assuming.
No,
I see.
no.
Disturbing the dead does tend to make them restless and able to move on.
You reckon that's why I can't move on? I think it's something that Boss Hernandez did as a Hakata,
That's a possibility.
considering that's something that came up in our conversation.
We never know exactly why they don't move on. Okay. Sometimes it's something that's happened to them. Sometimes it's a choice they make.
Well,
I
he
think,
said he wouldn't even if he could, because he wants to see Boss Hernandez fall.
and he's made a choice regardless about moving on. And until whatever falls out or shakes out with Mr. Well, Boss Hernandez, He ain't moving. That's a choice he's made.
Yeah. Just like I made my choice.
Made your choice to not act against anybody in the coterie or anybody you consider family. That still include Don Hernandez?
I don't know. I feel like if he calls, I'll go running.
I'm sure you will.
It's hard, Deja.
It is. You have nothing but shitty choices. But amongst those shitty choices, you choose to act against family one way or another. That's the important thing. And it should tell you as much about who you are as it tells you who he is, that he threatened yours.
Nobody.
For any reason.
Nobody threatened. I've warned Julian and I asked him to pass the message on to Lorenzo.
Oh, come on.
But whether they take heed of it or not, that's not up to me.
No, you gave them the warning that you could. Whether they take it or not is, again, that's their choice. You did what you could to try and protect them.
Nah,
At least,
I ain't done yet.
I never said you were done. I just said that you done what you could by telling.
You don't understand. That's not all I'm gonna do to protect him. There's gotta be more I can do to keep him safe.
How do you propose to do that if they won't lead the Dawn?
I don't know. Not yet. I'll figure something out.
Well, you know you got me, whatever you need.
I appreciate it. And the same goes.
Uh, I apologize, I've been so wrapped up in the farm lately. But,
You do what you gotta do. We
yeah.
all do.
But I'm back now, so, I'm assuming I'm the first person you've talked to about any of this.
Yeah. Haven't had a chance to talk to the others yet.
Well, if you talk to anybody, you need to talk to a vet. Let her know.
Gonna talk to both her and Alistair. They're both gonna want to know.
Oh, well, I'm aware. I'm just saying, seeing as how, you said the Dawn blames her for this, and this seems to be the catalyst of this, situation, she needs that heads up, too.
Maybe.
And as she's saying this, you packs that Deja starts going through her bag, looking at what she brought, checking her gun and making sure she has extra clips, because if she goes back out to the farm, she's not going unarmed at all.
Fair enough.
And she'll send a text to Pida to make sure security is turned on.
Hmm. Yep, he sends you a message back saying that he will.
Whether anybody else recognizes my property as mine or not, they ain't gonna get to it easily.
Well, there's one thing I'm glad to hear. Shall we head downstairs?
Yeah, thank you.
All right. This does mean that Yvette and Alistair do have a moment before our two Malkavian sisters, in a way, come downstairs. So if you want to spend a moment to speak with each other, you may.
Yvette will be at the kitchen table as she usually is. Her case is open as she continues to prepare for the evening. She looks to Monsieur Knight as he comes down from his room. Monsieur, un moment, s'il vous plaît.
Ah, Yvette, yes. Let me just sit this down, and he'll put a rather large duffel bag over and by the door, and kind of straighten his jacket and stuff out and make himself presentable and walk over to Yvette. Ah, yes, mademoiselle, what can I do for you?
You're attempting to end up speaking French. Très bien.
Well, it is more of a practicality.
Do
I'm
you
going to be
intend
honest.
to go to Paris?
No,
This is America. We speak English in America.
This is true. He's going to look very confused and very awkward of not knowing how to say what he wants to say. Madam, with everything that's happened, I try to respect your wishes and what you like to be called, and I don't know what to call you.
Mademoiselle seems perfectly fine, does it not?
Yes, if you are not opposed, that is acceptable to me as well.
Very well. Mademoiselle it is.
What can I do for you?
It is not what you can do for me. It is what you can end up doing for the barony at large. It would seem at this moment that there is an opening for a position, one I believe that may end up assisting you in your endeavors with the Baron. However, I'm ashamed to say, it requires a degree of secrecy. If you think you are up to the challenge, I will speak more. If not, then I will speak no more of it.
Alistair I will pull a chair out and sit down and kind of like lean on, kind of clasp my hands and like lean my chin on it, thinking. I know in the past I have.
Monsieur, do
made
not
missteps.
complicate matters. Simply a yes or no will suffice.
Yes, because I end up to be better.
Good. You are about to talk your way out of it.
I'm good at that.
Something you're going to have to learn quickly if you are to discuss any dealings with the Nosferatu.
I'm going to get a look on my face. Ah, yes. Maybe there is a cross purpose. I wanted to talk to you as well about it. I had an idea, but let me hear what you have to say first, and then we can lay all the cards on the table.
Very well. The Baron wishes to end up assisting with the Nosferatu. However, with the situation with with the Don Hernandez, its situation has become untenable. He is unable to give official support to the Nosferatu, but acknowledges their current situation cannot maintain. He wishes to assist them through an arbiter of sorts, one who has deniability and one who has everything to lose, one who he can trust it is in their best interest to play ball, so to speak. He believes this to be you. In exchange for your time, he will end up giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Your reputation has been questionable at best, and so if anything were to go wrong, your word means nothing, any testimony against him. However, it also means you would be doing a great service to end up assisting the barony, Baron King. It also means you will be able to get in contact with the Nosferatu and assist them in reclaiming what is rightfully theirs. You have an opportunity here, Monsieur Knight, if you are willing to take it. They are going to need ways to get out of their subterranean casket. They are going to need representatives upon the surface. They will need those who understand the game and with how to contact them. They are going to need to remain hidden, and they're going to also require a certain air of secrecy. They are very self-sufficient once they have the tools. Truth is it is the Don who has robbed them of these and has empowered himself at their expense. It would be sooner to end up having a Baron who they can fall upon or call upon to assist in this matter. Since at this point he cannot be open about it, he wishes to send you. However, this also means the responsibility falls upon you. I am here to serve as assistance where I can, but this is a charge and your test. I have also negotiated that the rent due is null and void, paid in full.
I'm going to be sitting and mull this over for a second, working things out. This couldn't have come easy. I doubt I would be the first choice.
You are not. That required something else. And perhaps at that moment you would end up seeing Yvette's eyes tick perhaps a small amount mournfully as you may notice something missing from her case. A French infantry sword?
Oh no.
And that's about when Pax and Deja come back down the stairs.
We will discuss this later. Mademoiselle Pax, Mademoiselle Deja, bonsoir.
Good evening. Pleasure to see you, man.
Evening.
Deja looks at the door. You planning on going somewhere, Alistair?
I had a plan, but it is not important at the moment. And he'll look over to Pax. It is truly good to see you again.
Well, if he had killed me, it wouldn't be the first time I died.
Pax, what does your face look like right now?
She stopped smiling. Makeup is in place as it would normally be, but she's avoiding all eye contact. She seems more internalized than usual, more withdrawn. My discussion with Boss Hernandez last night went better than expected, but still not well. As you can tell by the fact that I'm still standing here. When you're out on the streets in the coming night, everyone should be watching their back. Particularly you, Yvette.
Pourquoi?
I didn't even get to bring up the point of the blood bond with him. It started with his father. And he jumped to all my doubt being your fault.
Is it not?
I feel like that'd be giving you too much credit. He wanted me to take care of the problem. And I said no. What she says is she looks Yvette dead in the eye. Said no.
Pourquoi?
Because I didn't want to. Because this group right here, to me, you're all as much family as Boss Hernandez is. Choice had to be made. I could either come after your hide or I could not. I chose not.
Merci, mademoiselle.
That being said, everybody that I hold dear now has a target etched on them. So be aware.
What is it that you intend to do?
I'm still figuring that out.
Can I make the two obvious suggestions?
Be my guest.
One, if that is the case, I think we should at least work in pairs for the coming nights. No one should go alone if possible.
Impossible.
I said if possible, but things are not always. But the other, if this is a danger you perceive, you should be careful and start taking measure. As well as something that I do not envy you having to do, decide exactly where the lines are drawn for yourself.
Decide exactly where the lines are drawn. By what do you mean by that?
How far are you willing to go? What are you willing to do? What are you willing to risk?
Well, considering I've just thrown my entire existence under the bus, what do you think, Alistair?
I think you're still conflicted. It is not an easy thing. I just want you to be able to make the choice that you can live with or die with.
It's funny. It's hilarious. You're a fucking comedian.
I'm not trying to be.
I've already made the choice that I can live with. Now I gotta live with it. So I gotta set up ways to keep an eye on the people that I care about still under Boss Hernandez's umbrella. I won't be going back to him unless I have to. Because of my current situation, fortunately, I'm going to be putting a bit more pressure on the three of you. Now, surely you haven't forgotten what that means, Alistair.
No, I have not.
Can't guarantee what I'm going to do if I come face to face with Boss Hernandez. Not until his blood is entirely out of my system. Until then, I need to figure out what I can do from a distance.
Deja, make me a premonition roll. No rouse check, please.
Okay. Let's see. Let's resolve. 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
It's when she says the word eyes, and your mind just sort of starts to wander. And you look almost instinctively towards one of the taller buildings in the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Your eyes kind of glaze over as you instinctively almost pull up that sort of veil that you typically look through to perceive the past, the future, the present. And the thing you see in that veil
Mm-hmm.
is a scope and a rifle. The cocking of a bullet pulled into the chamber.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's gone.
Where am I in relation to everybody in this conversation? I'm trying to figure that out.
You all are in the front room, so you
Where
are
are
where you want to be.
where are Pax and uh, Yvette in relation to me?
Yvette's at the kitchen table, and Pax
Max is
came.
right beside her.
Having had that vision, Dacia is going to run and take both of them down to the floor. I don't know why I have that feeling, but that's what she is going to do, having had this vision.
Deja, high or low?
Hi. Mm.
You hear something whizzing by, and then the loud boom. The window cracks and shatters. Just where those two had been standing.
I got another window to repair. I think you just got your answer, Pax.
Hmm.
Turn to look and see if Alistair is all right.
Alistair was kind of on the opposite side of the room, so he would have, uh, you would have absolutely heard the whizzing by of something rather large. Alistair,
then hearing the shot ring out and think I would probably somewhat take cover behind the wall in like a direction where I wouldn't be able to be seen.
Stay down, Alistair. Dacia is going to slowly get off the two of them, crouching, slide into the kitchen to see if she can still see out the window of that building.
Yvette will also end up taking a point to do so.
Question, ST.
Hmm.
Where's the breaker box of the house?
Um. Hmm. I'm also gonna
Would
call
it be
for
in
a
the
higher.
kitchen?
I'm gonna call for a high or low on that. You call it right. It's near to you.
Hi.
It's in the basement.
I will scramble to the access that we built in the kitchen and head to the basement to kill the lights.
All right.
I will, as Alistair is doing this, tell Yvette, believe it was from the top of that building over there, and point in the general direction of the tallest building closest to our house.
Yvette will already be drawing the FAMAS from her case, placing in the magazine, racking the slide, and taking aim.
Hey, Alistair,
Yes.
do you know any way to summon a ghost?
ST, what do I know about summoning ghosts?
Intelligence occult.
I will. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I will re-roll those 2 dice.
Oh, go for it. Ooh,
That would be a lot.
that would be a crit. Yep. That turns it into 8. Thinking about it for a moment, Alistair. It's not often something that people are able to do very often. But you know for the damn fact that you've dealt with enough ghosts to know that they're linked to objects. And if you have that object, sometimes you can call them up. Sometimes they might even be able to act in a way that is beneficial to you. It's just a matter of whether or not you can exert that kind of control. A
A bit.
poltergeist, for instance.
A fair bit. What's on your mind?
I had a thought. We have an enemy, Don Hernandez, at our beck and call. His name is Antonio Hernandez. It was Don Hernandez's father, and he will do anything to see his fall.
See.
What do you need?
ST, what would I need?
The thing he is tied to, called a fetter.
I would need something that he is tied to. Whatever is binding him to this plane.
I wouldn't have any clue what that might be, would I, ST?
People are buried with items all the time.
We could check his corpse. You know where he's buried.
I do.
Are we grave robbers now?
Not if he gives us permission.
Okay.
Let's take care of this shooter first.
My handgun ain't got the reach for that.
Pax instinctually goes to reach for her own gun
Mm.
and finds the holster empty. She left that with Don Hernandez.
That you did.
Yvette being the only one out, is already here looking for a target. I believe it was pointed out by Deja just a moment ago.
Yep. You would be looking towards a tall building, and you can make me a resolve and awareness. Or
Okay.
wits, your choice.
Makes no difference. I cannot afford to rouse the blood at this time. Trois.
That's 3.
Yep. I'm looking to see something here. You see the faintest sort of speck of black sort of go behind a sort of lip on the roof.
And then I will pull the trigger.
Okay. Is the FAMAS considered a long range weapon? Or like an assault rifle?
It's more akin to an assault rifle.
Okay.
Long story short, same barrel length, but because of the design, it's tucked in more. So the idea is it's something that can be used in close quarters, but actively doesn't lose its barrel length.
Okay. So but at longer ranges like hundreds of yards, it's still a little bit lackluster for range.
You can do the shot, but it wouldn't be the greatest. No, you're not
Okay.
talking like 50 cal or something like that. It's more akin to a typical hunting rifle.
Okay.
Effective range of 300 meters.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit more distant than that. Then I will say that that's going to be a dexterity and firearms at a -1 for the range you're at.
All right, then I'll just remove the. This I will rouse the blood for.
You're a little hungrier, Miss LaCroix.
And dark dice it is. It's dexterity this time. I will willpower that.
Okay.
You go, girl.
That is 8 successes. 8 successes with the FAMAS.
Okay. Okay. You can tell that from this distance, you clipped him. It wasn't much, but you clipped him.
Yvette at this point will start exiting the vehicle, or exiting the household. She shoulders. She ends up shouldering the rifle and being sure to end up checking if she's rushing to end up getting to her car to try and end up cutting off such an individual. If they're mortal, they may end up bleeding out. If not, well, now I have evidence to prove it.
Pax is going to go with her.
Yeah, Alistair would hop in.
Okay.
Deja would be with them as well. And as she's getting in, pulling out her handgun out of her bag and making sure she's got an extra clip or two in her pocket. Easier to reach, easier access.
Okay. All right. And you're going after the shooter?
We
All right. Then whoever is not driving, who's driving?
Yvette is.
Yvette's
She is the
driving.
one who is beginning pursuit.
All right. Then whoever's not driving can make uh, a wits awareness.
All right. Wits awareness. That's 4 successes.
Okay. 4 successes for you, and then 2 for Pax. All right. You see them. They're dressed in black. It's hard to see because obviously they blend into the night, but you do see that someone has come down a fire escape and has started darting for a car.
Is there any chance to reach that car before he gets there?
You could always ram it.
Yvette is not opposed.
Deja will point out the car that he's running to. At least what it looks like he's running to. Over there, Yvette.
Yvette will cut it off. Do I see anybody else in the near vehicle at this time? Or is this shooter alone?
It looks like they're alone. They're hopping into the driver's seat.
Very well then. I will end up careening it in to end up putting them onto the curb and into a wall.
All right. So I would like you to make a dexterity and drive, and they will also be making a dexterity and drive.
Would the composure work as well, given the fact that, well, I'm basically playing a head-on game of chicken?
Game of chicken would be absolutely composure. They're going to try and evade you, so they're going to use dexterity. Are you willpowering?
I'm waiting for their roll. Oh. No, I won't willpower that.
Okay. Then they're gonna drive on past you.
Deja is going to shoot at the tires.
Okay. Since that's a called shot, that's gonna be at a -2, so you're gonna make a dexterity or a composure and firearms.
Not resolve.
Nope.
Okay. Composure, you say?
Yep.
Yeah, composure is what you're doing under pressure. Resolve is your ability to not be dissuaded from something.
Yep.
I got it. Okay.
Ironically, Yvette actually works better under pressure than she does if you tell
If
her
you
to
give her
not
time.
Yeah. Deja was trained as a sniper. That's why I was asking. But I got it.
If you have sort of a sniping specialty, then yes, you could use it, but otherwise it's at a -2 for called shot.
Oh, I'm just doing that. Okay, that is 5 critical.
Phew. Phew, Lodi. Okay. Yeah, they dodged out of the way, but you are able to pop one of their tires. So they're they're driving
I'm
by
aiming
with one
for
of the
the
rear.
front tire. I was aiming for the front tires to make it harder for them to steer.
Okay, so the front one of the front tires is popped.
Are they driving towards us?
They are driving past you now. You are now facing the wrong direction.
Okay, I was trying to
Passenger
see if.
side?
They were passing on the passenger side. Yes.
Pax is going to leap out and try and jump on the vehicle.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I was going to try to do.
Okay. To do that, I'm going to call for a dexterity and athletics.
I'm going to willpower that one.
Okay.
Hey!
Okay. Okay.
It's at least something.
And Alistair.
Oh, I was actually able to do that?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're
Dexterity
vampires.
athletics.
The question isn't can you do it. The question is will the dice allow it.
Yes. How well
Will
can you
you
do this?
succeed?
You tell me you want to do something. I will allow for a
You know,
roll
I
for it.
want this to succeed. I am going to risk. I'm going to. Yes, I'm going to. Yeah, I'll rouse the blood for this. So
Okay.
what is that? Is that 2 dice
Yes.
or 1 dice?
Gives you a 2 dice bonus.
Okay.
Are you
I will let
willpowering?
that ride.
Okay. You both miss. And so you're going to be taking you're going to be taking 2 points of superficial damage each for jumping out of the car at such speeds and missing the car you were aiming for as the tires popped out and they become to swerve. And
Okay.
so uh that's a that's going to be after being halved. So it's 2 points each.
Okay.
Because you were playing chicken. So.
Look, Pax is crazy enough not to give a fuck.
Alistair will just wave Yvette and them to go, and he's going to look around, um, and see if there is any kind of a blood trail or a pool of blood, even climbing up to check the sniper test.
Okay. So the two vehicles have passed one another, and the shooter is getting away now. There.
Yvette is going to end up doing pursuit.
Alright.
To make
I would
that
like
to make a very quick turn like that without having to do with sort of maneuvers to do that and be able to get back to facing the same direction and following them is going to be a high difficulty for a drive test. Do you want to attempt it?
The alternative is they get away.
The alternative is they get away.
I have to try.
Okay. If this does not succeed, you will flip the vehicle and destroy it.
I'll rouse the blood. So with Dex, or can I? Is this still a case of composure?
Either one, your choice.
Come on, Derek dice, don't fail me now.
Ooh,
no.
You go, girl.
Ooh,
Six.
that is a 6.
Cease.
So, the kind of maneuvers that y'all had not expected from Yvette are pretty slick when it comes to driving. Yvette, you essentially do a sort of drift turn where you're facing the complete opposite direction and are able to gun it from gun it back towards following the gunner without missing a beat. You are at pace with them and can follow them.
I imagine they're having a hard time losing us at this point.
Yes.
Can I shoot out another tire?
You
I
are
know that's still the neg 2, right?
at your it's still a called shot with neg 2. They are at a distance now where you're an additional neg 1 since you do have a pistol.
Okay. Shit.
Because they're getting out of your range.
I will rouse the blood for this.
Okay.
Okay, I don't get any hungrier. So...
And based on the tires that you can see right now, you can see the back tires.
Okay. So that was -3 plus 2.
Yep.
It gives me...
-1 is a net.
Okay. 4 dice. That is another 5 critical.
How? How is this man's... How
I
does
don't
this man
know.
do these things?
My dice know when they're necessary to do things, I guess.
All right.
And it's not messy, so...
Okay.
The dice want to tell a story tonight.
Exactly. So, this back tire also shoots out and pops, causing them to swerve even more. So, with that in mind, Yvette, this is going to be a composure drive or dexterity drive, your choice. And they're also going to do a dexterity drive. However, they're at a -2 because the tires are out. 2 of the tires are out.
She's getting a little squirrely.
A little squirrely indeed.
I hate to do this, but I gotta do it. I gotta rouse. Yeah, Fang's bad. Yeah, it's very clear that
Yvette is very hungry.
Yvette's
Eat them.
monster is starting to perhaps get the better of her.
Need to eat them.
What?
They are spending willpower to... They have to get away.
Oh,
Are you spending willpower?
We.
Okay.
I match. I'm
You
the
meet.
aggressor. I believe I catch.
Yep, you're able to just barely be able to tap the bat bumper. And now they need to make some kind of a roll so they don't flip the vehicle. You, however, have complete control of yours.
Just performed a pit maneuver on somebody who had 2 tires missing.
Yep.
And I believe they're also at an additional penalty because this is the same turn.
This is the same turn, yep.
Yeah, that don't look good.
Nope, that does not look good. So, the vehicle goes into a spin. And on the flat side of it, after spinning, crashes into a fire hydrant and pole. But it is stopped.
I'd just like to make a note here too. Pax has actually been chasing them down the street. Like she's on foot.
On foot running. Yep. On foot gunning it.
Daisha will get out with her pistol drawn, aimed at the driver.
Yeah, they're a couple 100 meters off from you now. But you can get there in time. You can get there in a little bit.
Easily pull up as the car is still settling in its rollover.
Yep. So, and Yvette, you've you can stop as they do, and you can You can be right up against the car if you wanted to.
Yeah. I am.
You can be where you want to be in this moment.
I am going. Now, here's the question: did the car land upside down, or did the car land right side up?
It spun. It didn't really flip.
I am going to drive to be sure it can go nowhere else, and get myself ready to. I'm going to end up going up to the door, pistol drawn, the special, or yes, pistol drawn,
Mm-hmm.
and I will try and end up seeing who it is.
You see an individual you've never met before. A bald man. But he's looks unconscious.
I will end up grabbing hold of him and dragging him out of the vehicle.
He doesn't seem to do anything. He is a little bloodied for all intents and purposes.
Does he show any signs? Has he been bleeding a lot? He's been in the car for some time. Do I see a lot of blood in the vehicle where he was sitting?
Not terribly.
If that is the case, then I think it's best if I end up taking. No, body's cold at this point. Yvette will, at the very least, drag the body off.
Do I catch up to them at this point or no?
Yep, you catch up to this point. You catch up to them, and you recognize him.
Hold up, Yvette.
Yvette's pulled off, whatever mask he was wearing, and you recognize him. This is one of the boss's goons. Kindred.
Pax is gonna look at him. Tie him up. And she's actually gonna pull her stake carries with her out from under her jacket.
Tie him up, he is. And
he's kind of wrestling from you now. Yep.
Okay. She grabs hold of him, pulls him close. You will be still, not resist, and follow me. And that is a mesmerize.
Okay. What is the resist roll?
Intelligence resolve.
Okay.
Given he's a goon, this shouldn't be a difficult one. Oh my god!
He's gonna wrestle away from you though. So it is going to be a brawl contest if you want to keep hold of him.
I will take that roll.
Make it either a strength or dexterity brawl, your choice.
Okay. Do I have any assistance from Deja?
Yes.
Okay.
Deja, are you physically there, or are you trying to intimidate?
No, I was physically there. I'm right beside this going on. I haven't left. I was going to try and trip him if he's trying to wrestle away.
Yep.
But
okay.
I will assist.
Then yep, it's a +1. Nope, he seems to be. He's not looking like he's able to resist you. Kind of pulling him into some kind of a hold. Yvette, with Deja's help. Get the fuck
Come on
off
now,
of me!
Mario. Come now, Mario. What's the problem?
No problem. No problem at all.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think your boss would have other ideas if you told him you missed.
Yeah, well, I'm not exactly the best shot in the city. Not since La Muerta came in.
And it's at that point, Yvette will not hesitate to end up twisting the arm past its breaking point.
Okay. Make me another strength brawl. He is going to try and resist. Ooh. It's you get him to whinge. It's not at the breaking point yet. But you get him to whinge.
It's enough to end up getting the point across.
Mm-hmm. All right. Just stop.
Mademoiselle,
Who is
this is no place to end up having this conversation. Perhaps a boat that we can be more formal at.
Sounds like a plan.
Are we gonna have to restrain you?
Yes. Don't trust a word that comes out of his mouth.
Deja will take her knife and start cutting strips out of his seat to use to bind him with.
He looks a little upset about that.
Don't care.
The seatbelt is the least of his concerns at this point.
Yeah.
All right. So where do y'all take him?
I believe it's been already indicated that screaming cannot be heard in the basement of our little abode. As if its history is well demonstrated.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you make your way back to the Coterie house.
Bringing him into the basement,
Mm.
Yvette will end up being sure to end up having him seated, firearm trained upon him.
Pax is gonna go fetch her little bag of goodies.
All right. Would just mean that you all get a minute with him before Pax comes back.
I believe at this point Alastair was going to do some investigation while this was all going on.
This
In
is
case
true.
there was something present. Perhaps it's nothing. Perhaps there is something.
True, very true. Alistair,
Yes.
you were going to investigate for blood, right?
Yes.
Make me a um what's my resolve an investigation? Ooh,
Oof.
messy.
Great.
Are you leaving it like that?
Fuck it. It makes for a better story.
Mm. You growl. It's kindred. I can smell it. Inky Vitae. You start to wonder if there's been a hit called. By whom? You're not sure yet. Oh boy, they called in help. The kind of help that is powered by vampiric blood. You're starting to wonder why it is they missed. But that's what you find out.
Okay.
Unless you had other further questions that you would like to ask me first.
So I physically find blood.
Yes, you do.
How much blood do I find?
Just like the smallest, like quarter-sized little pool.
I will.
Like a big drop, almost like a big dollop just kind of fell on the ground.
Okay, I will use taste for blood.
Okay.
Because at this point, I do not know that they got caught, and I want to learn everything I can from them.
All right. We'll roll for the power.
Yeah, that's it.
Looking for 3 successes or more.
Okay, I will spend the willpower because I don't know that they caught, and I would be looking for this narratively.
Yep.
Nope. It's not strong enough.
No, it's already started to change back into ash and human-like substance. It doesn't provide you with what you're looking for. It smells like Vitae, but but that's about all you can tell.
I would, if I find nothing else of note around the roof or the area that could identify the man, I would, start walking back to the haven and pull up my phone.
You see maybe a few dings from a decently strong person making a hasty getaway without any kind of regard for how they're making their getaway. But that's nothing of any kind of masquerade breaching merit.
Okay.
Or identifying in any way.
I will pull out my phone and I will, since I saw Pax running behind, figuring at the very least Yvette and Deja would be busy, I would call Pax.
Okay. Pax, you get a call on your phone. As you all are shoving this individual into the car to get him to go wherever you're going to go.
Pax will be a little bit predisposed at this moment.
Yeah.
Oh.
Foxy need to
Oh.
be right back.
Oh.
It's all
I
good.
didn't even see.
But I think
good.
this. But I'd imagine by the time that happens, we're probably already speeding off as he has to leave, recover from the fact he fell out of a car, go back to the initial search point, go all the way up,
be able to do all that, then he'd start making the call. I think it's actually been a little bit.
Yeah, you guys are probably at the Coterie house by now.
So
If
I would imagine Pax is currently going upstairs to get her tools.
Yes. Pax is getting her tools.
So I think that gives me and Deja some time with Mario.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Well, in that case, if it's okay, I'm going to be right back as well. I need to use the restroom. If that's okay, ST.
Well, we should take a quick break then.
Okay.
Because we
Yes.
haven't done our break just yet. So,
Sorry,
we'll be right back, everyone.
All right.
Welcome back, everyone, to Austin by Starlight, episode 25. Last we left off, our fur coterie mates, Yvette, Alistair, Pax, and Deja, went on a car chase to chase down a sniper, someone that they had seen in one of the higher buildings in the neighborhood, and heard the gunshot. They chased this person to their vehicle, and then, in a sense, played chicken, only to find that that they would go speeding in opposite directions for a moment. But they were able to, by some stroke of luck, catch up with their assailant and careen him into a pole and drag him out of his car. Pax immediately recognized this as one of the boss's lackeys, Mario Barrera, a known Hakata amongst the boss's kin, and usually a very good shot. But in missing his targets, well, they've come to pay retribution, as it were. And thus, we meet our coterie in the little basement that had been dug out from underneath this house. This tiny basement was the feeding grounds of an organivore in a previous life, and now is home to their own little torture setup in a way. Pax has brought down a number of tools that she has at her disposal, and the rest may just end up sitting and watching. But I'm sure they all have questions for this lone sniper kindred. So, what do you do?
Was I able to get a hold of Pac?
Oh yes, you were able to give her a call as she was Pax. You were upstairs grabbing your things. You get a call from Alistair.
She answers. Yo,
I have found all I can where I was. I'm heading back to the house now to
we're already
await.
there.
Ah,
Make sure you come downstairs when you arrive.
don't let the party start without me.
Can't guarantee anything. See you when you get back. She hangs up.
Understandable.
All right. Pax, you grab your things. Deja, Yvette, anything you want to say amongst yourselves or to Mario before Pax comes back down?
Let everybody else have their first shot.
Dacia's not going to be saying much. She's focusing more on the emotion and if he says anything, insight into whether he's being truthful or not.
Okay. So if you want to get an overall vibe of him right now, I will allow for a wit's insight.
Okay. Yeah.
Just to see what his demeanor's like as of right now.
Which is...
While Deja is rolling that, when Alistair arrives back at the house, he will go to his study to grab one thing before he goes downstairs.
Okay.
That is 4 successes.
4 successes.
Yep.
Looking at him, he knows what he's about to he knows what to expect
Mhm.
as of right now. He's expecting Pax to come down and do the job that she's always done for the boss.
Right.
This doesn't seem to be of anything new to him.
Doesn't seem to be any worry for him.
Well, worry that it's going to be applied to him might be something you see. He doesn't overall seem like a very... He doesn't seem like he's the type to really conceal much.
Mhm.
That might be his flaw. Anything
When
from you,
Pax,
Vet?
I seat myself in front of him. I imagine this is not going according to plan.
Could have gone better.
Did I hear Pax right? Your name is Monsieur Mario.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Mario. I regret the circumstances of which we have met.
Me too.
If you don't mind me asking, what was the purpose upon the attack upon our domain?
You.
Moi?
Get you out of the picture.
Tell me, Monsieur Mario, are you well versed with vampires outside of your own family?
A little bit, but not much.
And with a rifle, you were expecting to do that to me?
I mean, boss said go heavy, so I brought the heaviest shit I have.
Why would he send you on a suicide run?
That part, the getting caught.
Mademoiselle Deja? No, it is not the getting part problem. Mademoiselle Deja,
Yes.
you end up having that 45 of yours, we?
Of course.
Would you be able to draw it out?
She reaches back and pulls it out from her waistband. And... Yes.
Monsieur Mario, are you familiar with this weapon?
That's a 45.
Do you believe if Mademoiselle Deja were to point it at your head right now and pull the trigger, it would be unpleasant?
Unpleasant, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I am aware that we don't go down without a fight.
No, I don't think you are. And I will rouse the blood. Yeah, that's about right. Mademoiselle Deja, would you... And she looks to Mademoiselle Deja. And Deja, you get the impression Yvette is telling you, shoot Yvette right now, point blank.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
She doesn't want to, but Beth's asking her. She'll pull the trigger.
Okay. So this is a +2 firearm.
Yeah.
And
And I have activated toughness.
toughness, okay?
Yep.
Deja, roll me a dexterity in firearms.
Can you hear me?
Now I can
Yep.
hear you.
Okay.
I didn't have problems with it before.
I couldn't hear y'all.
Oh,
That's why I'm asking. Uh,
yes,
so,
dexterity
yeah.
firearms.
All right.
I'm relying on luck to not to understand what good in context means.
In other words, hold back.
Dexterity firearms.
Mm-hmm.
That's 4 successes.
Okay.
Okay, that's +2. Reduced by, so that's 4, 6, drop down to 3, then half.
Yep, half to 2.
Okay.
So Yvette's going to use subterfuge and composure at this point as a intimidation method. Unless you want direct intimidation, but she's basically making it very clear that the bullet does absolutely nothing. Like, it's not even a contest with her.
Okay. Yeah, that's composure subterfuge then.
God, of course my dice would do that. I will willpower those two, though. Yeah.
You're fairly certain that that you've made your point.
I have a question.
Sure.
Did Pax hear the gun go off from upstairs?
This is a very, very well soundproofed sort of basement. I would like you to make me a wits awareness at a -2. If you would like to try.
That could have been worse.
I believe he also takes 1 point of superficial willpower damage.
Okay. You didn't declare that it was going to be a social combat.
Oh, that. Sorry, I thought that I implied that was strongly enough. No, my fault.
No.
Then never mind.
No.
The whole point is to kind of burn into his memory, work his willpower over a little bit, and make it very clear this was not even a situation he could have won, even if everything went right. She continues to look to. Oh, Pax got 1 success.
Yep. You don't hear anything. You just come down as per normal.
I'll see, Mademoiselle Deja. So,
Now,
Mario, okay, go ahead.
You as you come down, you see Deja putting her 45 back in under her shirt, behind her pants, using her belt to hold it, and then flipping the shirt back over to cover it.
So why would your boss want you dead, Monsieur Mario?
No clue.
Have you betrayed him? There is no Camarilla law out here.
No, I know that.
The sixth tradition does not protect you.
I wasn't assuming that there was. Honestly, I'm loyal. Then he looks over at Pax. Unlike some.
Now, what's he been saying about McMart?
I was simply wondering why it was that the Don Honor the Bee would throw away the life of a
What is the term you use in the mafia?
Family?
No, you could not be that, not if he did this to you. Uh, it, I don't watch a lot of gangster films. So, Mario, what comes next? I want you to know. I do not hold it against you. I am more furious with your boss, as he clearly does not value his talent. He stands up, moves aside. Mademoiselle Cosetta, is there anything I can do to assist you?
Just make sure I don't kill him.
I cannot promise anything, but you will not be the one to kill him.
I should hope not. She drops the bag, the thunk, making a show of it. So I take Boss Hernandez really didn't feel like taking any time.
Figured you should be proving a point very quickly.
So who was your target then? Me or them? She gestures to Deja and Yvette.
Like I said, prove a point. Didn't matter.
Who are you targeting? Because it does matter. It matters because it depends on what kind of point Boss Hernandez was trying to prove.
It matters because which one is actually family to you?
Well, see, they're both family to me.
Not equally, I can tell.
Sure about that?
Try me.
Tell me, Mario, you never really been all that smart, right?
So you think.
Why do you think me, one of the most loyal of Boss Hernandez's plaything, would turn against? Do you think it's even possible for me?
I don't know, you tell me.
She steps right up to him, and I would like to use Scry the Soul.
Okay. Browse and roll for it. What is the defense on that?
Just going through real quick, see if I can't find it. Intelligence aspects versus composure and subterfuge.
Composure subterfuge. Okay.
Woo!
Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way he could hide anything from you. So what question are you asking?
I want to know the emotional state of him.
The emotional state. Apprehensive, because he knows what you do. But confident.
Do I know if he has any doubt?
Not particularly, no.
Do I know his current resident?
Current residence? Choleric.
And do I know if he's under the influence of any kind of magic?
No. He is not under the influence of magic.
I don't know whether Scry the Soul can see whether he's under a blood bond or not either. Otherwise, I'd ask about that.
Unless it's on the list, I don't think you can.
No, I can't see it on the list. She gets up close to him. Actually settles herself. I was loyal to Boss Hernandez. And as much as I hate to say it, I can't avoid still being loyal to him. When you're as close to him as I was, you don't get a choice. You understand?
I understand you're a damn whore.
Whore. Now, where's that coming from, Mario? I thought we were having a nice conversation.
Pax, I would like you to make a frenzy check. Difficulty 2.
Willpower is at 2 because I've expended 2.
Mm-hmm.
Ready. No modifiers.
Oh, but he's getting under your skin, though. Your beast wants to be let out so you can rip him apart.
Mario. If I was a whore, that would mean I was worth. You reckon I'm worth something?
Not if you got tossed out.
She gets up off his lap, makes her way over to this lot of tools that she's got. And she splays them around on the dirty floor. She doesn't care about infection. She doesn't care about what damage could be done from the dirt getting under his skin. The more pain, the better.
What are you intending to pull out of him? Information-wise.
She wants to know exactly who he was targeting.
Make me a charisma intimidation at +2. Because you are using your tools to help you in this.
Yvette's presence with that +1. I am assisting in that regard.
So +3.
Okay?
Yes?
Yep. Let's see.
Social combat, yay!
Yup. Yup. Okay, only takes 1. But So you press him for who he's targeting.
She
And he,
doesn't harm him yet. She's just
no, you.
making him.
Oh, I was fading to black the hole. You're
Oh,
actually
okay.
pressing him. So
No, she wasn't gonna hurt him. She's just kind of showing him
then you wouldn't have
what's
had your bonus for
available.
your tools yet.
Okay.
Would Deja's presence add anything to? No.
I mean, I
Not
do
really.
have,
You haven't really shown that you're an intimidating presence.
Okay.
besides the fact that she shot Yvette, but that's the thing.
Yeah.
She shot Yvette, but that that doesn't phase him in a bit.
Well, that was at her request too.
Mm-hmm.
So, would you like me to re-roll that intimidation and charisma?
Yes.
And so it'd be a +2 or +1.
Only a +1.
That is much worse.
You can choose to spend willpower.
No, not right now.
Okay. So you don't inflict any willpower damage on him, and he resists. He's not saying.
Mario, I would really love to not have to use any of these on you. You know that, right?
No, I think you actually do because you like your job.
You're right. I do like my job.
So yeah,
But I don't like doing my job on people that I considered family.
I think that was the point.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. That doesn't mean I'm gonna do a half-assed job of it, though.
That's okay. You can just pretend that I'm Julian or something.
Need to make a frenzy check.
Yep, that's another Fury Fantasy check. Still
Yeah.
difficulty 2.
Lay down.
Oh. Yep, you want to rip his face? You don't care about your tools anymore? You just want to grab at him and start tearing him away. What do the rest of you do as you see that Pax has obviously lost control?
She snaps and she goes straight for the jugular.
Yvette will pull her aside.
You're going to have to do better than that. It's going to be a brawl check.
Deja's
I
gonna,
imagine so.
Yep. It's going to
Deja's
be...
gonna try and help pull her off.
Okay, it's going to be a strength brawl from one of you with an assist. And then Pax, that will be a strength brawl to try and get past them.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope. You are very hungry also.
Yes.
Thankfully, she's not very strong.
Nope. Yvette, it's easy enough to get her off, but she is still thrashing about.
Snarling, snapping, and baring her fangs.
Yvette
Yep.
will take her out of the room, away from her target of frustration.
Yep. You can do that. Leaving you, Deja, in the room. Alistair,
Do I arrive yet?
Alistair, you're getting back just as Deja's getting pulled up from the basement.
Pax.
Deja, Pax.
Yeah. What?
You're getting your Malkavians mixed up here.
A little bit. Yeah. Pax is being
One crazy's as good as another.
Pax is being dragged up by Yvette, and Pax is kicking and thrashing. Her eyes have gone white. You know that she's in a state right now.
Can you handle that, mademoiselle?
It will be handled appropriately. Deja is downstairs with Mario.
All of her
Knight,
tools. Sorry. Go ahead.
Data is downstairs with Monsieur Mario. Mademoiselle Cosetta needs a moment. Would you be kind enough to go downstairs and not do anything foolish?
Understood. I
Tin-
need to grab one thing first.
Since it is a new round, Pax and Yvette, strength brawl from each of you, please.
Ugh. Oh, look. It's the same thing that I rolled before.
Oh, look, it's me not being able to really do anything outside of beyond nothing but hunger dice.
Yvette. She's just about slipped away out of your fingers. The only thing keeping you hanging on to her right now is that you have her by the shirt,
Can I assist and
which
try to
could
grab?
rip at any moment. And Alistair, if you want to jump into that, you can give me a strength brawl as well.
I will do so.
Here's Pax going, I want to kill him!
Yep, Pax, give me another strength brawl, -2. Oh,
Ooh.
or -1 rather.
Oh no!
Oh, good news,
Well,
combat.
I
Good
don't
news,
know.
combat.
Okay,
Yep, that's
I judo throw Pax to the ground.
Yep, you judo throw Pax to the ground. Pax, you are going to take 3 superficial health damage, half to 2.
I'm sorry, Pax. I didn't mean to judo throw you that hard.
Yep, you throw her so hard against the wooden floor that the boards start to splinter.
I'll try to get her into a position that I can hand her off to Yvette.
Any chance that I can break this frenzy because I'm no longer in the line of sight of
Yes.
what was causing it?
Yes, I will allow a frenzy check, or you can spend a willpower to regain your full control for a turn.
Let's do the check, I guess.
Because it is entirely possible that if you fail your frenzy check, your fury is turning on your friends.
Oh shit! No, let's not do that. Let's just spend willpower.
Your object of fury might turn into your friends if you continue on this frenzy
not
path.
Do this. Let's not do that. So I spend a willpower.
Gain control of yourself. You're calmed down. You're not thrashing anymore. But you do
Was
know
that really necessary, Alistair?
you're essentially
Given
eating a
this-
little bit of splinters.
Given the situation, I reacted. I apologize. I did not mean to throw you that hard.
Mademoiselle?
Yvette, do me a
Yeah.
favor.
Yes, Monsieur Knight.
My room, the bedside, nightstand, top drawer.
Once I am sure Mademoiselle Cosetta is in proper order, and you can see that Yvette's fangs are completely out at this point.
Yeah. The fact that Pax is a little bit wounded, at least she's not spilling Vitae at the moment. So, Pax, your object of fury was still Mario. So you don't have line of sight on him anymore. So you are able to maintain this control over yourself. You just had to get yourself out of it.
Yay.
Am I getting the impression that Pax has regained?
Yeah, Yeah, she's talking now because
Okay.
She's not just foaming at the mouth.
right.
I'm going to do the Steve Irwin, like hands on the back away like it's a damn crocodile, and get up off of her and like get away.
Mm.
She
Hmm.
steps up. She gets up, pulling splinters out of her shirt.
I am sorry for the inconvenience of your lovely blouse.
Fuck it. It's just a shirt.
I do not think
Although,
that would be appropriate given the circumstances. I am betrothed after all.
well, I didn't mean literally, but if you really want.
So glad to see you have returned to us, Mademoiselle Cosetta. Excuse me, I have to invade Monsieur Knight's room
No.
and
You can cancel that now that Pax is regained. It was just something to help restrain.
Mademoiselle Cosetta, he is
Yeah,
trying to goad you into killing him.
I
Because
know
he
he is.
has.
He doesn't know what I'm capable of. That's what it is. He's seen me work over hundreds of people. He knows how I work people over.
He knows how to work you over. Do not forget that.
What he doesn't know is what happens if he sets me off too much.
You will kill him, and that is what he wants. So he does not betray his Don.
If you'll excuse me, I need to go retrieve, and Alistair will go off to his study.
Mm.
I hate that Julian is such a well known weakness of mine.
Perhaps. Find out what he knows about the operation this evening.
What kind of operation?
Does not matter. Your boss Hernandez does not take you seriously. I think it's about time for him to understand how serious you can be. Now,
Right.
are you ready to return?
I think I'm okay for now.
Fantastic.
I'll come walking back out and go downstairs for them or after them, depending on however you rule it, SD.
Yep, it'll be after.
Okay.
Not long after, but shortly after. So Deja, what have you been doing
Yes.
while in front of Mario?
So Pax's tools are still splayed out on the ground.
There they are. Kind of got kicked
Hmm.
about a little bit because she dashed over them to try and bite his neck, but yes.
Various tools of her trade. I'm
Mhm.
assuming one of them is a very sharp blade.
Oh yeah.
Plenty of sharp blades, and there's also some in there that are chipped and blunt and rusted.
I assume that she'd just pick up one of the sharp ones and run it along his leg. I see you like getting under people's skin.
Are you intending to break his skin?
No. No, she's just lightly tracing the tip from
Okay.
his knee to his thigh.
Because that is important.
Yes, she's not trying to harm him. She's just trying to get his attention. And as she's doing so, she's talking to him. I see you like getting under people's skin. You might know how to do that with Pax. But you've got no clue what you're doing with me, boy. Now, why don't we try this again?
Make a charisma intimidation.
Okay. Oh, dang it. Computer turned itself. Alright. Charisma intimidation, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, no worse of a tool for me to use than I've been using, so. Ooh. Thankfully, there's no other 10s. That's 4 successes.
4?
Yeah,
Okay.
and the 10 is hunger, so yeah.
It seems to have a slight effect.
I'm glad I've got your. Now, who exactly was your target? Yvette or Pax? And she begins tracing up from his hip to his shoulder.
And you're still not actually stabbing him?
Mm-mm. Not applying any pressure other than that he knows that it's tracing the lines that she would typically use to cut vital arteries and of a mortal. She's not trying to harm him. It's
Okay.
just letting him know, hey, this is here and I can.
That'll be another charisma intimidation.
Okay.
And you are intending to attack his willpower, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will keep
And
that in mind.
that is another 4.
Okay.
I almost had to check because that 7 sometimes looks like a 1 to me. And they are right beside each other. Yes, I'm intending to attack his willpower with all of this.
Okay. Look, it has nothing to do with you.
Well,
The way that the city works is that each individual on his own merit.
Well, you see, that's not how this coterie works, Sonny. This coterie is family. You attacked my family, and I want to know who. And at this, she will add a little bit more pressure to actually cut through his clothing, but not cut him.
So for that, I'm actually going to make that a dexterity and melee.
Dexterity melee.
The more you fail, the deeper you cut into him. The higher the result, the more of what you intended actually happens.
Okay. So, that's 3 successes.
Okay. So, it goes into the clothing.
Mm-hmm.
He's wearing a denim jacket, so it's a little bit harder than you had originally anticipated. So it does take all those 3 successes to get through that.
Okay.
But you haven't pierced his skin yet, which is about when the rest come down. And they do see that, and Yvette, you do see that Deja is stabbing into this man.
Mademoiselle Deja?
Yes. She's not turning anywhere, but she's looking straight at him in his eyes, waiting for an answer to the question she just asked, but responding to Yvette.
I see that you have this well in hand.
For the moment. And without turning, is Pax with you? That's what she asks.
This makes sense. I'm
Okay.
keep going.
Now, as I said, which one of my family were you aiming for?
I don't think it matters. You're gonna do the same thing to me anyway, either way. Twits.
Do what to you?
I don't know. Whatever it is you decided you're gonna do. He's just grinning at you now.
Pax is going to step forward at this point.
So
She's
is
going to move
Alistair.
up to him, and she's going to pull his shoes off.
Before the party begins, might I do something?
Oh, the party's
Sure.
already going, but feel free. Jump in anytime you feel.
I'm going to look the man up and down. How are his wounds?
Um, he's got a little bit of a bloody head, but it seems that that's kind of patched up.
Is his gunshot wound still leaking?
It is not leaking because Vitae does not leak.
Well, Mademoiselle Cosetta, if you feel of the right mind, I would rather not witness such things. I am aware they must happen, and there's little I can do to end up stopping this. Unless...
That's it.
No, Mario would not. Maybe? No, c'est impossible.
Eat him. Oh, how I want to eat him.
I am...
He has disturbed far too much of this coteries business. Should just be done with it.
I'll feast, and this is over.
No, do it now.
If I were to feed upon him now...
Why wait? I'm so hungry.
Because he is simply one. Why have one when you can have a full crew?
Destroy him.
I am going to walk out before I'm tempted further.
I'm going to walk up to this man and darling, you are simply in a state. Now, what I'm going to do is a bit more gentle than what may happen, but I would not push Pax any further than you already have. And I'm going to sit my bag down and take a knee beside him. And I am going to pull out a rather large bore syringe.
Ugh. I'm guessing you're going to try and take Vitae from him?
Yes.
Oh. Well. He's not exactly happy that you want to steal his Vitae.
I imagine he's not going to be very happy about anything that's going to happen to him tonight.
Oh no, yeah, he does not. Yeah, if there's
If he
any,
starts to struggle,
which he
Pax
will.
is gonna grab her big choppers, her big ones that you use for cutting metal,
Yeah, we're gonna fade to
and
black
she's
on
going
that.
to. I was just gonna say she's just gonna rest it around his toe unless he struggles.
Yeah, he's gonna struggle. So we're gonna fade to black on that. What is your intent
My intent is
So
to get blood from him,
for?
not for a ritual.
Okay, what ritual would that be?
That ritual will be blood walk.
Okay, you do need to get at least a rouse checks worth of blood out of him.
Yeah, so I would get as much as I could, like maybe a rouse check or two if possible.
Okay, so he's gonna make a rouse. Which he's which I'm also gonna serve as kind of a pass or fail on whether he's able to resist you syringing blood out of him. It does make him hungrier, so you are successful.
Okay. Now, see, that's probably the easiest thing that's going to happen. Just go ahead and talk, and Alistair is going to pack up his bag. Um, Pax, I'm
yeah,
going to go to my room and do some things. Um, do not, well, actually, there's no way I could stop you doing anything right now. Have fun, darling. And I'm just going to walk upstairs.
do you have any more questions you want to ask?
Just the one. I want to know which one of y'all he was aiming.
Every time he refuses to answer or gives them a non-answer, he's going to lose a piece. Toes, fingers, whatever.
Yeah, he's gonna frenzy check.
I'm assuming he's tied down.
He is
Mhm.
tied down, but that doesn't mean a whole lot.
Mm-mm.
Yep, he snaps through the ties that you have him bound on, and he lunges for you, Pax. Fangs bared, ready to bite down on you. I need you to make me a strength brawl or dexterity athletics to resist.
It's both the same. With her strength brawl, can she react by smacking him over the head with the choppers that she's got in her hand?
That would be a melee instead.
That would be a melee.
Yep, because
Um,
that's a melee weapon.
Literally exactly the same thing.
does does Deja have any chance to assist in this? Because she was still standing right behind him with the knife.
You would get an attack, yes. So we're gonna
Okay.
resolve this first.
All right.
So he's doing this.
I would like to make note too that she is wearing a silver cross on a chain around her neck as well, in
Yep.
case that comes up.
Nope. Doesn't come up for him. He attacker wins. He is able to get his teeth in you, but he's not able to do anything else just yet.
Hmm.
Am I still in the room?
No, you've left.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Deja, what do you do?
She's going to try and wrestle him down.
Okay.
Seeing that he's lunging for Pax.
Yep, strength brawl.
Ooh.
He's simply gonna dodge you. He's not interested in you.
That is 4 successes.
That is 4 successes.
Oh my god.
All right. New round. What do you do?
Wait, wouldn't Deja win since Deja's attacking to throw him down?
Yeah, but it's not going to cause any damage.
Yeah, she trying to grapple him and wrap him up. She's not trying to harm him. This time she's going to throw him.
Okay.
I have a question.
Sure.
Where is he biting her?
Right now he's just chomping. He's just trying to reach out with, trying to chomp flesh. He's not really aiming for anything specific.
Okay.
But he does. He is starting to try and rip into your flesh with his fingers and with his teeth. As one does when they have a victim in their frenzy. What do you do, Pax?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Tick-tock,
she's
tick-tock.
going to try and stab him with the chompers.
Okay, so that's going to be a dexterity and melee. He is going to again brawl you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And he is intending to harm you, so that's going to be 1 point of superficial health damage.
Woo, that's all my superficial.
You are impaired, my dear.
Yep.
Deja. If you are talking, you are muted. Deja.
Deja wasn't talking. Deja, I said I was going to attempt to throw him.
Oh, okay.
And I just posted my role in Coterie chat.
Oh. I can't read that. What is that? It's glaring too much in the
Three
photo.
10s and an 8.
Okay.
3 10s and an 8.
Okay.
On the hunger die.
Yep.
Oh, no. Sorry.
He's just trying to avoid you. So that's
So that's 6
successes.
critical.
Yeah. Ooh, he got 5 though. So you deal 1 point of superficial health damage, and you do manage to get him to get him thrown off, but not without having ripped some of because that's how this whole kind of tumble is working. Pax, you go to try and kick him off, whatever it is that you're gonna do. He's already got this like solid chunk of his hand stuck into you, and as Deja goes to throw him off, he ends up ripping that piece of flesh off of you as he goes, and yeah, it stings. It hurts.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit.
I would like to rouse to heal.
You can rouse to heal. That is your 1 rouse for the round. It is a new round. What do you do?
I'm going to rouse so that I can actually do something about this.
Okay.
Make it a little more interesting.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to get hungrier as I do that, but I don't care.
Okay. What you doing, Deja?
I am going to throw him into the ground.
Throw him again? Okay.
Yes.
It's going to be a strength brawl.
Yes.
And you're becoming a nuisance, so he's going to strength brawl you right back.
That's fine. Okay. Do this. Okay. 4, 5, 6. 6. 7, and that is going to be messy.
Ooh.
And I'm not going to re-roll it.
No, compulsions in that doesn't happen in here, in combat.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
He has 2, so that's 7 minus 2, that's 5, half to 3.
Yeah.
He is He's in a state. He's in a very bloody state. Pax, what are you doing?
Okay. So just a quick question.
Sure.
Rousing in combat, only it's still 2 for 1 superficial, isn't it?
It's 1 rouse for 1 superficial, yes.
She's gonna say fuck it, and she is going to try to bite him.
Okay, so that is going to be a called shot. Where are you trying to bite him?
I'm guessing since he's currently facing Deja, she's going to try and get him on the neck from his back.
Neck on the back? Okay. That'll be a strength brawl -2. And his defense is also going to be a strength brawl. But he's not trying for anything specific. He's just at a -1 because he's worked already. He's done a thing already. No, instead he causes you 1 point of superficial health damage.
And I'm back down to no.
Because you come lunging at him with your teeth, he just kind of clocks you right in the mouth. But he's not exactly happy about this, so he's actually going to make his way for the stairs. What do you do?
Daisy's gonna try and break his leg.
Okay. Strength brawl.
I'm going to rouse for this again. Okay, so 7. I don't get any hungrier.
He is just going to try and dodge.
Strength brawl. Oh shit. 4, 5, 6. Critical.
Ooh, that's 5, so that's one more health. And so you swing a leg around, and it hits hard. You hear the snapping, but he doesn't stop.
I'm gonna follow him. I'm not letting him out of here.
Yep, he's going up the stairs. What do you do, Pax? You're a little bit of ways away.
Pax is going to try and jump on him again.
Okay. Strength brawl.
God, brawl is my worst.
He's just trying to avoid
Well,
you.
it's not really a worst. It's like same as everything else. Like anything strength based sucks.
You clock him.
Nice.
But he's still making his way up the stairs. He makes his way up to the main level and is going to jump out the nearest window.
Since I'm up in the kitchen, would I be there to intervene?
I thought you said you were going to your room.
I'm going somewhere to do a ritual.
Yes, and you were going to go to your room to do that, right?
If no one's upstairs, I could do it in the kitchen.
Yvette's also upstairs.
So plus side, he'll be running into me when he gets up the top.
I would like to kind of wrap my legs around his, try and trip him.
Okay, since you would be making this attack up the stairs, I'm going to say that's at a -1 because you're not getting a good angle. He has the superior angle on this one. But that does mean as he's going up the stairs that Yvette you have a good angle on him.
So I guess that would reduce my brawl to a 0.
You get a chance dice.
Chance dice. What do I do for that?
Oh, well, your brawl is normally a 3 dice pool, so you're gonna just do the strength brawl at a -1 for the modifier.
Oh.
And he is just going to attempt to dodge both. Okay, he successfully dodges Pax. Yvette, what you doing? He's about to run up into you.
With Pax on his back.
Kind of flailing back up behind him. Yep. And he is bloodied. Very bloodied, actually. Doesn't seem to be stopping. Seems to be in a frenzy.
So you're asking for a frenzy check.
If you don't mind, please. This is going to be high difficulty. It's difficulty 4.
Difficulty 4?
Yeah, because you're Hunger 5, aren't you?
I am. I'm not here to question the ST.
That's a difficulty 4 at the cider smell.
I'm gonna eat him.
You gonna eat him. So I need you to also make a strength brawl.
Strength brawl or dex brawl? Would both work, or specifically strength?
Strength. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? I'll make it either one. Because you are lunging with your teeth, so you would normally have the high ground.
Counts as a call shot.
Yeah, you would normally have the high ground, but which is a +1, but as a -2, it's going to be a net -1.
Okay.
And again, he is going to try and evade.
Oh my god! Why? Why do my dice hate me?
And he slips away. He slips away,
Daisha,
and Deja, you are downstairs.
Daisha was going for that leg again that she broke.
Which you wouldn't have had an angle on because he was going upstairs and it's single file.
Pax is on his back.
Yeah.
I can still go for his legs, even if it's at negative modifiers to be able to try and grab that leg.
I mean, you can, but it's at, like I said, a -1.
That's fine. Because I'm going to rouse again. Alright, I'm not getting any hungrier.
Because I was doing this as a continuous, he was running up the stairs past all of you.
And I wasn't letting up.
Did you already act this round?
Pax just jumped on his back, got a shot. Yvette just got a shot.
Uh-huh.
So if this is continuing, I'm not letting up either.
I just need to know whether it's a new round or not, because I don't have yours. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I don't have yours in the list, so I don't know when you acted.
I acted the last time to shatter that leg or break that leg.
Prior to PAX or after PAX?
Before PAX.
So that was at the start of the round.
Did that.
That was the start of the round. You have acted this turn already.
He ran. That was before Pax jumped on his back.
Yes. You started the round instead of PAX starting the round this time.
Okay.
It was out of order. This is why I have an initiative order.
Ah. I don't know what the initiative is. That's why I was confused.
That's why I was always calling for PAX first.
Uh-huh.
And you jumped turns. So that's why we're confused.
You told me to go.
Moving on. Moving right along. So, new round. He is upstairs, jumping out the window. What do you do?
Well, since Pax is still hanging onto his back,
Mm-hmm.
She's going to try and bite him again.
Okay. That'll be a strength brawl -2. Or dexterity, your choice. Since I gave you the choice.
And I'll go with strength. It's the same, by the way.
Okay. He is going to try and shake you off with a brawl of his own.
Bugger.
Yep. He wiggles. He wiggles. You wiggle. It is not a. It is not a very clean sort of thing. So you're both kind of careening out the window together.
Am I still holding on to him, or did he completely shake me off entirely?
He hasn't shaken you off yet because it was a meat. That's how I'm treating the meat.
Okay.
Okay,
Just to be
would-
clear,
Yep.
I don't mean to interrupt, but it's going Pax,
Daisha. Yvette.
then Yvette.
Yep.
I would also like to rouse to heal.
You can spend your 1 rouse to heal. Deja, what you doing?
I'm still downstairs, you said.
Yep.
I can't get up in time to do that.
Okay. You do still have your firearm.
Then I would be running upstairs and
Firing a shot at him. That's fine.
yep.
All right. So, go ahead and make a firearm shot. He is making a athletics check to try and dodge, but it's no cover, and he's already acted.
Composure firearms.
Yep.
Okay. One, two, three, 4 successes.
Ooh. Yep. Not you clipped him. You clipped him. He's looking pretty bad. He's looking pretty hurt.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to ride the wave.
Okay. Gonna continue and ride the wave. So, in that case, you're jumping out the window as well after them.
Well, hopefully I can stop them from actually getting out the window. At
Nope,
this point.
they've already jumped the window. So you're jumping out the window with them. And so I need you to make a strength or dexterity brawl to
-2.
attack him. Yep. To get your
have-
teeth in, you hungry bitch.
Is this
Alistair,
on the
you hear
same-
there's a whole lot of scuffling going on downstairs.
It's a 5.
I thought my study was on the first floor.
You've always described it.
You've
as
always
going
described it as upstairs.
So when they're at the main floor.
Okay, is it on the same side of the house as they jumped out of?
High or low?
Hi.
Nope.
Well, eventually, fine. I will rush to the other side to see if I can see him, because I probably heard the crash.
You would have heard the
Out
crash
the
of the
window.
window, yes.
I will rush to the other side of the house and look out the window to see if I can see anybody.
All right, but we're still acting on Yvette's turn, so give me a sec.
Yep.
So, Yvette,
So he'd be at a -2 by now.
he would, and he's going to try and evade you.
And he's got 5.
Yep. Nope.
That is a bite.
That is a successful bite. You have your teeth sunk in. You are able to drink from him next round if you like. Hanging on to him, it's a pretty severe bite. So, Alistair, you're coming downstairs to see to look and see what's happening.
I wasn't even going downstairs. I was literally going.
Oh, across
I
the
heard
upstairs.
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Across the upstairs at the end of one of the other rooms, you would be able to see out the window in one of the other bedrooms that yes, there has been a crash and there are bodies of people just sort of tumbling in the grass together.
I will extinguish VtM on our dear friend.
Okay. Which friend?
The one that I don't like. Oh wait, I still have to be more specific.
Are you going after Mario? Or are you going after somebody else?
Yes, I'm going after Mario.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You son of a bitch.
All right.
Fantastic. All right, so extinguish Vitae, rouse, and then roll the attack, and then what is the defense?
The defense is stamina composure.
Stamina composure. There we go. Nope, he is hungrier by 1. He is not down. All right, new round. Pax.
She's gonna try and bite him again.
Okay.
Why not?
You see that Yvette's teeth are sunk into him now.
It's alright. She's at 3 hunger as well. She can't afford to not. So strength roll, I think
Yep.
it was.
Yep. He's still trying to get away from you. He's in more of a terror frenzy now.
Oh my god.
Yep. You go in to try and get a good angle on him. He's wiggly. He's a wiggly son of a bitch.
I'm gonna rouse again as well.
For a heal. Okay. All right. Deja.
Deja's taking another shot
Okay.
and doing the best she can to avoid Pax and Yvette.
Okay. With both of them more or less kind of attached to him, it is going to be kind of a called shot. So it is going to be -2.
Alright.
Since you're aiming for a very specific spot where they are not.
That's a bit hard since it's a moving target too.
It's true.
That is 5 critical.
5 on crit. Oh. Ooh, he's also 5 on crit, so that meets it beats.
So did I shoot one of them?
High or low? It either goes wide or it hits one of them.
Low.
Low, it goes wide. All right. Next up is Yvette. Damage or Vitae?
It was silent, but I saw the mouth of Vitae.
Vitae.
All right. And he collapses. And you are gorging yourself. That is going to the last drop, unless you decide to stop otherwise.
Chance like
And I do. But I'm going to try and end up pulling back from here.
Okay. So, frenzy check or spend willpower?
I'm going to spend willpower.
You do not get any Vitae out of it because he was already on the last drop.
Okay. So I don't actually get Vitae.
No. Yeah. More or less, were you damaging him or were you sucking him?
I will. Yvette will, as soon as he returns himself down to torpor, will will herself away from the situation and start to flee into the house. She runs deep into the house and starts to close the door upon the bathroom, getting away from it all. In utter shock of what she just did. Perhaps fearful she might end up doing the same to her coterie.
Which leaves us Alistair. Your last action for the round. What are you doing?
I will, seeing that it's kind of been concluded, assume that Deja and Pax will have this in hand and go back to what I was doing.
Okay. Which leaves Pax and Deja on the bottom floor. Pax, what are you deciding to do with this man? You are in immediate contact with him right now.
Well, I can't decide whether I want to kill him or just take him back inside. I mean, it's not like he can move around.
But you've been pretty hungry tonight, too.
There's not much left in him. She's going to start pulling him back towards the house.
Okay.
She is going to eat him. It won't be out here.
All right.
Got
Deja,
a little bit more class.
you see that Pax and Yvette seem to have been able to successfully subdue him, and you see that he's being dragged back into the house.
Deja is going to at least attempt to board up the window for the evening.
Okay. Deja's boarding up the window. Alistair is continuing to cook his little ritual. Yvette, what are you doing up in the bathroom?
Trying to wash myself off. Perhaps even licking what vitae I have gotten. It's not enough to satiate my hunger the slightest. But my beast coming out is unsightly. And I almost murdered a man this evening. No matter how it is. Mademoiselle Cosetta, Deja, may be comfortable with such things. I have done so at the behest of Jacques. But it was not a choice I made. I will not allow my baser instincts to be the thing that drives me. And yet I hunger.
But it was so much fun. Why did you stop? Why stop? I had him in my grasp. Why stop?
She turns on tap water to begin dousing herself in the shower. She holds herself seated upon it near the drain. Holding her knees into her chest, she looks down. The fangs will not retract. She wants to feed so badly.
So hungry. So hungry. Where is Dale at a time like this? Where is Chris at a time like this?
No. Not like this. I will not let you have them. I will not allow them to be taken by you.
What that is what they are. They are food.
Dale. I cannot help but think of the way he tastes.
So delicious.
Subtle. Shock, help me.
Pax.
Yes.
You drag him back down the stairs into that little alcove. What do you do?
She hesitates for a moment. There's a part of her that remembers that sweet taste when you go just over the edge. She swore to herself that she wouldn't do it again, but
He walked right into this honey trap. He walked right into it knowing what would happen. Why not? He basically just gave himself to me.
he did. And I think the boss knew exactly what was happening.
He knew.
He knew Gunn wouldn't do shit against him.
He knew what kind of predator you were.
If I eat him now, it'll just prove the boss. Fuck him.
But he is right, isn't he? He is right.
No.
I am a monster.
Well, I am a monster. There's no getting around that.
I'm a cannibal.
But I don't have to use him. She's going to find a chain, an old chain, and she's going to chain Mario up in the basement. She's going to make sure that it is light-proof, and she's going to make sure that he can't move. Because if by some miracle he gets out of torpor, I don't want him coming to wreak havoc on us upstairs.
Oh, but that inky black Hekata blood.
It's hard to walk away from. So hard.
Maybe it tastes like the boss.
We don't need. She walks up the stairs, closes the basement door. She locks it.
I think that is where we are going to conclude the session for tonight.
Woo!
Woo!
For your vet.
Oh, damn it.
Baby.
Oh, Lord, so much shit happened with it.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
Oh my god. Phew. Pax has got a lot of healing to do again.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
She is not designed for this.
Not designed for this at all. Confrontation's a bitch. But, you know what?
Alistair's going to have to get takeout again.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm glad that you. Did everybody have fun? I hope everybody had fun.
Oh, yes, that was just intense.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
I can't wait. I get to use a ritual for the first time.
Yes.
Alistair's so excited. He's like, I get to do things.
Ooh, actually, that ritual will have resolved. That was Bloodwalk, right?
Yes, sir.
What does that allow you to do? Oh,
That gives me.
You also roused for the Bloodwalk, correct?
It didn't say I have to rouse.
Rituals, you always have to rouse. That's
You always have to rouse. Okay, I will rouse for the bloodwalk.
Yep. It doesn't state it in the actual spell blurb. It's in the text before that, which is.
I trust you, Coffee, so I will defer to your wisdom.
And then roll the Bloodwalk ritual roll.
Copy that.
which is intelligence plus discipline.
Yes, sir. Can I rouse the blood to make it better, or
No, because the rouse is already factored into
okay?
this ability. You have to rouse to even be able to use the ability. So difficulty 3 works. And what does that allow you to find out?
That gives me his true name, his sire name, and his blood potency. If I crit, it could give me his if he's blood bonded or not. Unless
you would find well, unless the sire becomes important and relevant in the story, I don't have a name written down for them, but you do know that information. So that's something you do know. Right
I will
now,
make
it's
a note.
not a character that's relevant. The blood potency is 1, so you would imagine he's a neonate. And what else?
His true name.
True name, Mario Barrera.
Mario Barrera. Blood potency 1. And sire, no. But not name.
Yeah, I don't have a name for him just yet.
Okay. Honestly, I was fishing for a crit to see if I could see if he was blood bonded in order to.
Yeah.
But
Sadly, that is not the case.
I have another question.
Yes.
I drank a whole cup of his blood.
Mm-hmm.
Does that light a pilot light for me?
No, because you
No.
did ritualize the blood. You mixed it with your own, because that's how the ritual works. Is you have the blood, the vitae of yourself.
It was worth a shot.
And your subject. You mix them
Question:
together.
I also asked to get two things of it.
No, you did not state that.
Yes, I did. I wanted to get enough to do it twice in case I failed.
You did not state that in the midst of this in the midst of the scene.
I did.
He did.
Sir.
I didn't catch it.
He said he was trying for 2. Sorry.
I did not catch it, so I didn't roll for it. So, sadly, that's not the case. It's alright, guys. But everybody does get their willpower regenerated if they fulfill desires. Or move toward an ambition.
Nope.
I don't hear you, Mox.
Does it count towards my ambition?
Say that whole thing again, because I didn't catch it.
I fulfilled my desire, but does she also get a count towards her ambition?
Which is, let me see.
Because I changed that last session.
Ooh. I would say yes, you have made a step towards that ambition.
So it would regain 2 willpower then?
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep. Anybody else? Alright. The next phase is we're going to do some experience. So everybody gets 1 for showing up.
Yeah.
Woo! And then we decide who had our best scene, who had our best line, and who had moved the plot the furthest. So, who moved plot the furthest?
Going to give that to Pax.
I vote for Pax as well.
I think that one's a pretty obvious one.
So 2 for Pax so far?
Yeah, Pax.
Okay. Everybody unanimously for Pax. Woo! Who had the best scene?
I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring for that scene with Mario downstairs with Deja.
That is a good one. Anyone else?
I am going to vote Deja.
Okay, 2 for Deja.
I'll abstain for this because while I liked a couple of the scenes, nothing stood out over each other. So
What about you, Derek?
As far as best scene,
Yeah.
I would probably have to end up saying that I would probably give Deja.
Okay. 3 votes for Deja then. Best line.
Yvette. Right at the very end there. Jacques, help me.
Very poignant.
I feel like that just stole it.
It just stings. Yep. Anyone else?
I wish it was in character, but I cast that the person and like who, the one I don't like. Oh wait, I have to be more specific.
It's a good out of character line for sure.
Yeah,
I vote for Deja.
yeah.
What line for Deja?
It's that one at the end. Shock, help me.
Oh, you said Deja.
You mean
didn't say
Yvette?
Yvette.
Sorry, Yvette. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll give it
I
to. We'll,
apologize. I meant
Ah.
data
Yvette.
points go to Derek.
I apologize.
It's all good. It's all good. Yep, Yvette, you get that one then.
I feel like we're having moments today.
Yep, a little bit. Yep, I know that I have airhead moments for sure. But yeah, we've got the audience favorite poll posted because you all are great players, and we've got 53 people out in the chat right now who might be able to swing their vote in how you guys progress. So definitely be voting in the polls. Y'all, how did you enjoy the session?
I had fun.
Loved it.
Oh, good. I know that there was some hiccups, but we make do.
It's a game. Like
Yeah.
not every game runs smoothly. Sometimes shit happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Specs reckons their vote doesn't count. They said Pax finally yelling back at Don for the best line.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good scene too. The Pax in the Dawn.
Oh man.
That was my personal favorite as the storyteller, as the one in opposition to you, Mox.
This has been such a hard hitting session. I
It
think.
really has. It really has.
Thank you, Specs. Apparently, I got the participation trophy.
Participation award to Alistair because
Ah.
he just walked into chaos and was like, "All right, I'm out. Going back to what I was doing. Fuck this shit."
I already had to judo throw one of my friends because of this shit. Like,
Yeah, fucking ouch.
I didn't mean to. Like, I didn't expect to roll a 5 critical.
See, when you put that many kindred in a room together, you're bound to get things wrong. You're bound to get things snapped.
Yep, something's gonna get broken.
Head's gonna fly.
If it's not a person, it's definitely a piece of furniture.
Yeah. Throw you into the the floorboards of the kitchen are now busted.
I just like to see that from Deja's point of view. All of a sudden, you hear a thud above you, and you just see the dust coming through the floorboards. I wonder what the hell that was.
No,
mm.
Deja was trying to interrogate Mario at that point, and she
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention to that.
Nope. There would have been just a
I
little
think
bit
it'd
of
be
dust
more.
falling. That's
I
it.
think it would have been more interesting from Mario's perspective, seeing that behind Deja's head.
Yeah,
No,
I
Jotun.
was thinking that helped add to the intimidation of what Deja's doing, and she's really not trying to hurt him at this point. She's just trying to pique his interest of what is she going to do, and does
Mm-hmm.
he know her clan?
Mm-hmm.
Well, whether he does or not doesn't matter. He doesn't have to know exactly how crazy I am yet.
No. No, because any kindred could be that level of crazy.
Yes.
No, Jotun. Not that poor house. That poor house tried to kill us. It deserves everything that ever happened to it.
Deja's only upset that she now has more repairs to make.
Yeah. Floorboards, windows,
Hmm.
all in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering how the neighbors reacted to all that, because that wasn't exactly quiet.
We'll have to find out, won't we? We will
Or are the
have to
neighbors
find
just
out.
used to all the weird shit that happens at that house now?
Well, things jumping out of the windows is certainly going to catch some attention. In fact, 3 bodies attached to each other jumping out the window.
I'm just glad that I didn't do anything stupid this round. I can't
Do
be
we
blamed for anything.
do we have like one of those stereotypical really nosy neighbors? Like the HOA style neighbors?
I don't know, high or low.
If there's an
Oh,
HOA,
I'm
we're
gonna
eating the
I'm
board.
gonna go I'm gonna go low.
You go low?
Yeah.
Nah,
Hey,
nah.
good.
No
No, if
HOA,
there's an
no HOA nosy, but
okay,
average
good,
nosy.
because if there's an HOA, we're definitely eating the board just on general principle.
Yep. Nope, you just have the standard set of nosy neighbors.
Did
No,
you know that we don't really have HOAs over here?
it's a it's a whole thing. It's
I
it's a
don't
whole
understand it.
it's a whole thing that that's a topic for another day. But yeah, this is the poll's almost over. It looks like Deja so far has the lead, but we know how quickly that can turn around. So, yeah, how y'all doing? You doing good?
I'm good. I'm just tickling my cat with a paintbrush.
Yes, Kitty. We love
I'm
the
gonna be up
kitty.
for a few hours.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I enjoyed the session. So
But
there's
I
that.
always am after games, so
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's some shenanigans already starting. Deja and Yvette are tied again.
don't tie it up. Don't tie it up. Don't tie
Kitty's
it up.
underbrushed. She must like that paintbrush scratching her
She
head.
does. She likes anything that constitutes as a brush.
She does. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Let's switch it to the big screens, because then we can see baby even better. Yes.
What's wrong, CL? They don't need to see your brown eye of Sauron.
I should have made the poll shorter. But
Come here.
yeah,
What have you done with your
Mario.
brush?
Mario, sadly, well, he's in torpor, but we don't know if he's ever gonna make it back out of torpor.
No, we do not.
Pax
No,
has
we do
plans.
not.
Pax actually has plans.
Yes, this
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yep, Rosewolf. That is CL.
Yes.
That is Mox's kitty. Yep. My kitty was when I had my strange snacks out. She was constantly circling my desk, waiting for me to give her some. So, blood bond him and send him back to the dawn.
Get out of my head.
Alistair might have a plan or two as well.
Yeah,
You will
well,
have to talk to Pax.
all of the plans. Get all of the plans. Yep. Deja's pulled ahead again.
Because, like, she doesn't want to kill him because he's family. But at the same time, she can't just let him walk away.
Right, right. Oh, Yvette is pulling ahead. Somebody's shenanigan. Uh-oh. Get it? Only a couple seconds left. Then Deja.
Can you not show them your butt, please?
Deja, thanks to Volvo and others who have contributed. Volvo is the one who spent 9,000 points on this whole damn thing. So, congratulations, Deja. You get yourself the audience point. But that does it for us here in Austin. Anybody got anything interesting coming up on their streams?
I am playing 7 Days to Die with Raven this week.
Ooh, fun. And Derek, you drawing stuff some more?
We'll have to find out.
Okay. Well, that does it for us. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for coming along on this very interesting journey with our coterie mates. So let's find somebody to raid and see if we can't spread this little bit of love here. So, in the meantime, we will be back tomorrow for some Rebirth, a D&D tale, in which the Lucky Sevens will be doing some perusing around a foreign city some more. So be on the lookout for that. And yeah, that'll about wrap up Anniversary Month, actually, as we're finishing up March, and that'll be basically the last stream of March. So yeah, thank you guys for all of your support. Thank you for the still large amount of people who are still with us right now. Do be sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already, because we're very close to 500 followers. We're about 29 followers away from that now. So we might do a big follower event when we hit that. So whenever we do hit that, that'll be coming up. It'll either be some kind of giveaway or it'll be some kind of something. Who knows? I don't know yet. But I do want to do something for 500 followers. So yeah, we'll be doing that. But until then, say goodnight, everybody.
Good night.
Bonsoir.